Alright, so we've got war. Hogs, defending stations. We're kicking a bit of ass out here. I'm out here bumping. You guys can bring your bumpers out. And so nice way to start off with a bang, huh? All right, we'll turn this down. So, we are defending the stations out here. It's going well so far. I've got comms in my ear here, and I am out here bumping targets. So, this is not sudden, this is planned. I just, it's kicking off with a bang this morning. I do not understand why he has a tether. Or is that me? Oh, I have the tether. Let's see here. I seem to not hear anything from the game. Huh, why am I not, do I not have any audio from the game? What's going on here? I don't understand why I don't have any sound off of the game. Maybe sound off this client. Huh. Why? I heard it for a second there. I don't get it. Where the fuck is my sound? All I had to do was yell at it, apparently. Dumb. All right. So if I am not very talkative at some points, I am actually, I've got comms in one ear, and I'm listening to whatever their commands are giving. I don't have a fleet up for defense. This is not really very organized. Huh. I see do see other alliance members up. And just trying to think here. I'm not very good at this war stuff here, in all honesty. This is not my forte. I'm happy to have the help today. And so I'm gonna go get another drink. Leave this up right here. I'll be right back. All right. So let's see here. All right, let's see here. All right, so
warp drive active.
okay, so they're running around. Oh. These guys. They're bringing just two guys out here now. Okay, so we've got probably 40 hostiles here. Who Wardec'd us? Oh, dude. We got a ton of Wardecs. We got like 7 of them. One of them dropped this morning. So it's so just I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, we do have a giveaway today. Things are just a little bit different going on today. Let's see here. What do we got for giveaway today? We got an alpha pack and a meteor pack. Giveaway one of each. Exclamation point giveaway in Twitch chat. Link in the description in YouTube. And you can get in. You can come out here and assist with bumping Logi ships that are not part of the defending fleet. All of the hogs are defending. The other guys, the other ones are well, you know, I guess you can just look at who's shooting the station. But anyway, can you use those packs for your Omega? Yes. Those packs, the Alpha and Meteor, can both be used. The Alpha one, you'll get the Plex. You will not be able to use the Alpha injectors, but you sell them for like 50 million each. So, Ismail, thank you for the support. So, King Putang and Zul Elto, thank you for following. Welcome. So, after this, I won't be owning any more structures. It's just not really what works well for me. So, you know, yeah, it's I don't know, I'm just doing my best on things. And but this is definitely not one of my strengths, you know, war fleets and stuff and defense. So Immortal, thank you for the follow, welcome. But you know, just do my best, and thanks for the help from the hogs, most definitely. So
Warp drive active.
was in the other system. Having trouble. It's funny. Sorry, I'm listening here at the same time. I'm trying to set up my guys to, do the best I can with keeping, information of what's going on and oh, it seems that I don't have any rights to it. That's why I'm having problems. All right. I was wondering why I couldn't find it. This character is not.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, so if you're wondering what happened, we had a bunch of structures out here. We got Wardec up the yin yang. We're not prepared for it, so now we've got the hogs out here helping us. And the last fight with the hogs was pretty good. Let's see here. And our guys took only 200 and so we got all right, we're getting a couple of them anyway. So it's a little defender missile running around there. It's funny. Huh. I can't pick it up. I'm in fleet with them, but I can't pick it up. All right. I guess I can't loot anything. Hey, so change my safety to yellow. Yeah, thanks for the troll. We're in high sec, so I am just not going to loot anything, even though there's like 7 million loot on that guy. But yeah, let me this guy. I'm going to move him over here. So, all right. So, yep, I can't. Yeah, actually, here's what we're gonna do. So I don't know what their plan is, you know, but just keeping an eye on things. It's you know. All right. Did you guys hear the information changes on Wardec? Yeah. The Wardec stuff. I'm just picking up some corpses. All right. So, anyway, these are our moon mining. All right, corpses collected. All right. So after everything's done, we will do kind of a post-mortem on the whole war stuff. So anyway, yeah. I am, where are they warping to? Mark Bird says, keep up the good work. Thank you, buddy. So I've got an extra earpiece in, and I'm listening to, okay, so, yeah, I've got an earpiece in, and I am on fleet comms. I'm not talking with them. I'm typing with them, and I'm just listening, and I've got it set up so that you guys can't hear it on the show. I would love to play this for you on the show, because, you know, all the excitement and everything every time you get a kill stuff. But there's nothing that we can share, though, on this. So, I'm keeping an eye on stations that are vulnerable. Let's see here. They are shooting again. God damn it. All right. So, here they come again. All right.
Warp drive active.
Hey, let's see here. Gotta locate him again. So basically, I'm just trying to keep up with this stuff. I am trying to bump. They do sometimes they can use me as a warp too. So.
Warp drive active. All right. Hey, so the new Wardec system, if you guys saw this yesterday in the keynote, the new Wardec system is one of the first things they're changing is that you cannot Wardec another corp unless they own structures. Pretty interesting, huh? So one of the things that's going to allow me to do is to have all my characters in the same corp as long as it doesn't own any structures, and then I can share everything together with them. So
Hey, we just saved the station and they just landed again. Don't know why. Keeping them from warping away. They're targeting me. Hey, so yeah, and it wasn't a surprise that 50% of the Wardecs come from five corpse. So can we name them like Pirate, Marmite, who else?
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy, the information. All right, so I apologize. I'm not talking a whole lot. It's been I'm trying to keep up with all this stuff. I'm running multiple clients here, keeping an eye on the trying to keep up with just a ton of stuff here.
active.
Okay, so I'm looking for their fleets.
You, sir, rock.
Old Man Gamer says, always a great show. Thank you for 16 months as a sub. 160 gold. Everybody here, in Old Man Gamer's honor. So thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
This may sound funny, but I wish I had more monitors so I could keep track of everything. Right? Right.
Warp drive active.
All right, so I'm watching this gate here. Grab all the TVs from the house. Oh yeah, I have a nice projector. So crazy. Perfect. I'm glad you said that. You know what I'm going to do? Okay, so Halloween. We're going to do Halloween here. I'm going to set up the projector to project onto the garage, the show, so everybody can see themselves. That'll be so much fun. Yeah. I can totally do that. Totally do that. As long as it's not raining. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Alright, so it's interesting, just figuring everything out here. Hey, so it seems when structures go into armor that they're in for 30 minutes, not the 15-minute timer that they're... Oh, battle report so far. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't bring my... right? All right, so we've gotten a few corpses. So, I got to remember that what I'm hearing in my ear here is not the same that you guys are hearing. I'm hearing the fleet operations, which kind of works out well. I'm going to have to get myself some sort of setup for doing this more often, for, you know, doing fleet stuff on the show. So in this system right here, obviously there's nobody in here. Yeah, so they're not very coordinated. And so, all right. Yeah, there's a lot of stations today to defend as well. Today's also, of course, more FanFest. And so that comes on, let's see, about 4.5 hours from now. And so we'll be switching over to that at that time. And so how do we feel about the mobile stuff CCP is getting into? Well, the mobile market is way bigger than the PC market. I mean, like, hugely bigger. It's not even comparison, and it's bigger than the console market. It's probably bigger than the console market and PC market combined by many times over. And it's only going to grow. And so, you know, so I think that it's probably a good move. There's a couple reasons for this, and you see it with Project Nova, and you see it with the mobile games. So the mobile games may entice people to get into EVE, into the PC, because if they want a deeper experience, that they're getting in with the mobile stuff, they're enjoying it, and then they can come into EVE proper, and they will know ship types already and kind of basic fitting and these things, and so it's, you know, quite interesting. But then also Project Nova, that being a first-person shooter, but in the EVE universe and everything, it's going to attract a lot of first-person shooter type players who then may come in to EVE when they want a deeper experience as well. And people who are first-person shooter players like to fight. What do we want in Eve? We want conflict. We want fights. I think it's really, really good. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to go grab another drink, and then... God, I haven't had anything to eat for breakfast or nothing. God, I just jumped right in because the first structure was almost ready at the same time we were... Oh, Jesus. Okay, be right back, everybody. Too many things going on at once. All right, so I'm back, and hope you don't mind. I'm gonna eat a breakfast bar in front of y'all. You know, also, I don't like thought I was hearing something on comms. I don't like doing the station stuff. It's not for me. So I'll just keep sticking to stuff I do better. Doobie Screw and Alpha, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Let's see here. So somebody post that link to the kill report again. I'll bring it up. Also, we have giveaways today. So we have an Alpha pack and a Meteor pack. And so okay, so here's the just a report so far, I think. Let's see what it says. All right. So so we've lost 62 million. They've lost 1.2 billion. All right. So okay. We're good here. Man, that breakfast bar is so full of sugar. You want to join the fleet? Well, the fleet is all hogs. The moment you can come out, and you can watch where we're battling. You can come out and you can bump the attacker's logi. So. I'm going to hide my screen here for just a second. I'm just looking at something here real quick. All right, so I'm having trouble with the fleet stuff because Briston, I got your email. I'm not running the fleet on this one, and I don't know. Let me see if they. the fuck is... Okay, so sorry, just typing stuff. I can hear fleet comms. They can't hear me. Okay, so I just got the okay on how we're gonna do this. All right. Jeff, I can hear you on the stream. Well, I am the one broadcasting here. What do you mean? All right. Hey, I don't know where they're at. Making blood says for the win. All right, thanks for the support.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Zuri Reaper, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, see where they're going here. Their fleet's moving. Hunter Roy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Somebody left their scanner probes here. Okay, so I don't know what these guys are doing, but Mohammed, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, you know, the Wardec guys are just griefers. You know, that's what they are. And so, you know, it's fine. It's just the way it is. It's how they operate, and you know, there's a long history with these guys ever since we've been in the area with some of them. And you know, do I enjoy this more than trading server birth rares? Huh. Yeah, back in the UO days. So I definitely enjoy conflict. You know, it was a changing point for me when Ultima Online went to Trammel and Felucia. When before it was split, it was much better. There were people who didn't like it as much, but you need conflict in order to have, you know, there needs to be risk. Sorry, if I just stop talking, it's because they're talking to me in my ear. I think I'm going to bring another client up here on another machine so that I can see some extra stuff. I think I still have characters scattered all over up the place here. This is one of the nice things about having multiple machines, for sure. Yeah, the new ship types, definitely, guys. I'm going to have two characters that are going to train into those. One will be a faction warfare character into the new Triglavian ships, and then another will be a character that is like PvE. So one PvP, one PvE, and so we can get a taste of both. I think I don't have this loaded up. Hello, Sean. Okay, so good. This guy that I'm loading in is in the right place. Hello, Griff. Zuri, yes, I'm on Twitch as well. Okay, so I have eyes in all the systems now. Alright. Hey, look at that. Little Gappy says, love streams, pretty chill, relaxing. Yeah, most of the time.
You,
so thank
sir,
you for that.
rock.
Thank you for that 100 bits. And then there is 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. And Wrecker John, I'm the bomb. All right. Learned a bunch from the stream. Yeah, I learned a bunch from the stream too. So 3 months as a sub, 30 gold to everybody here in Wrecker John's honor. So thank you to both of you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I am going next eyeball location.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
So, Peace New and Revistellus, thank you for following.
To
Welcome.
the Dragons.
Yes, I watched stuff yesterday. The Wardec system's interesting, how it's going to change to where you're going to be able to be in Corp, you're going to be able to have a Corp and not get Wardec'd unless you own structures. So, that's going to be very interesting.
Warp drive active.
I'm looking forward to that.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Test Alliance, Best Alliance. I'm in test as well. I saw test one, the Alliance stuff. Garpar, thank you for follow.
Warp drive active.
Space Prince. Keep in mind, people, I can double your gold. Make you space rich. It's Space Fritch. That must be an imposter, because the real Space Prince would have said Space Fritch. I'm just saying. Yeah, so there is a fleet here defending of hogs. So I am trying to get some, some of you who are wanting to bump. But you have to be known to me in order to get into the fleet. You have to either be in Alliance. If you're in the Alliance, you can get a fleet invite. If you're not in the Alliance, can't. And, or should I say, I have to know who you are, and we're keeping, keeping people out that shouldn't be. right. Oh, he got warped away. Let's see here. I sent out a couple of fleet invites. Hey, so you guys who I'm adding who are watching the show, we do have comms, but the ones I'm adding, you're not in comms. So just do your best to be supportive. If you're in a bumper ship, then that's what we're doing. We're bumping. And you know, basically bump logi or targets that are, you know, that are flagged, and we want to keep them from warping away. Let's see here. So they're oh god. So, anyway, how did I end up with a couple of combat probes? Oh yeah, I got killed in the Leopard. I got killed in the Leopard yesterday, folks. This one's funny. I mean, no, it's not funny, but I got killed yesterday by the Leopard Extermination Society. And I was just undocking on Jita, and he blapped me. And I didn't have anything on me. You know, there's no fit on a Leopard. Of course, I paid around 200 million for the Leopard, you know, but anyway, yeah, somebody from the Leopard Extermination Society got me at Jita Undock, and it was kind of funny. So, we do have
You, sir, rock.
oh, Colcrad. Oh, 35 months. 1 month away from the 3-year mark, buddy. All right. So that's going to be 700 gold to everybody here in Colcrad's honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, yeah, Colcrad, thank you very much. Next one. So that was a doubling, because you're in the 2-year range. Tripling starts next month, 36. Yeah, then it'll be really big payouts. It'll be over 1,000. So thank you for that long-term support. Okay, so some really interesting things have happened. One of the things is that in they announced in the keynote yesterday that they were making changes to Wardec and HiSec. We have been just trolled the hell out of through the Wardec system, and there's not much that we can do about it. And so what they're one of the things that they're changing is you can no longer be Wardec'd unless you have structures. And that means, this is the biggest thing that it means for me, is that all of my characters can be in my corp, and it all of them can be in my corp, and I can share corporate bookmarks and other resources. This is going to be great. I don't have to own any structures. I'm not going to own any structures after this. This has taught me that structures are not okay. Now, maybe I'll change my mind in the future at some point, but right now, no structures. So, all right, I'm supposed to check something. Hey, I'm not going to show it. Oh. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, we'll go ahead and open this. So, whoever did this, props to you. Drag on, drag off. Yeah, so that is pretty epic. I like it. The
You, sir, rock.
That drag picture is that was just photoshopped. Now, would I dress up in drag for something? I don't know, maybe.
You, sir, rock.
But you know, I don't consider myself a drag queen or nothing like that. Yeah, so consultant David did the drag-on picture originally. They've edited this some more. So anyway, yeah, it's that's pretty good. I'm gonna save this image, and so I'm gonna save this. So All right, so that's pretty epic. Props to whoever did that. So that's good. All right. Now, let's see here. So I'll do these in order. Veril, thank you for the sub. Let me hook you up. Brand new sub. And so adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids Dancers of the Space Prince. And then everybody give it up for Veril because of them. There's another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. So thank you for that support. And then Levon, 36 months as a sub. All right. Yes, and the chimes rang out. So 36 times 3, that's a 3-year club. 1,080 gold to everybody here in Levon's honor.
You,
All
sir,
right.
rock.
That is huge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Levon. So, yeah, Levon met on the show. I consider him a friend now. Met him in person and everything. He says he's coming to FanFest in Orlando, so we're gonna hang out there too. You guys have seen him on some of my live stream stuff before. So, yeah. And then Ferric Oxide, 6 months as a sub, and smooth seas do not make good sailors. Right. We like rough seas. Actually, we like pirate combat. Yeah, there we go. 60 gold to everybody here in Ferric Oxide's honor. And then Todd, thank you for the sub. So, oh. So, there is 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids Dancers of the Space Prince. And then Todd, another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you for that support. And G-Man, thank you. Alright, so.
Welcome to the Dragon.
Okay, let me see here.
You, sir, rock.
Okay. So, yeah, that image is saved for a, I'll tweet it out later. Something like that. Let's see here. That's not what I wanted. All right. Okay, so Razagoth, thank you for the follow, and Nada Dernova, 2 months in a row as a sub, 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Alright, so if you notice that I'm a little bit distracted and everything, it's a lot of it has to do with the fact that I am listening to comms in my ear for fleet operations and stuff. We have stuff stuff happening, and it is you know, it's just war stuff. So trying to make sure that I've got everything here right. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm trying to keep an eye on every place. So,
Warp drive active.
hey, so I got a bunch of stuff going on. You know, I really apologize for being so scatterbrained. I've got 5 clients going here. I'm checking on 4 systems simultaneously. I'm helping with bumping. I'm listening to comms. And we're fighting these guys. So hey. Okay, we're going through. It looks like we're gonna have another engagement.
Warp drive active. All right. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You, sir, rock.
So I'm not sure what happened, but it looks like one of the fleets that was attacking left. 20 months as a sub. Simon, 200 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
You, sir, rock.
Okay, let's see here. Geth Gaming, 7 months as a sub. Okay, Geth Gaming, 7 months as sub. Did I give gold out to everybody? I'm listening to comms at the same time, sorry. I don't remember, but if I did, then here it is again. If not, here it is owed. 70 gold to everybody here. In Geth Gaming's honor. Thank you, I appreciate it. right. All right, so I'm just keeping an eye on things here. All right, so I'm typing to them. I've got comms in my ear, and just keeping, keeping things going. I've got scouts out in each one of the systems, and so everything's good. It looks like one of the fleets left. I don't know, but that's what it looks like. And we still have another fleet here. They appear to be docked up, and so we're yeah. So we'll just see what happens here. And let's see here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, so I know you're just spending a whole bunch of time just watching me orbit gates and stuff. This is war. I mean, it's 5 minutes of panic and fighting, 55 minutes of nothing. Okay, so I'm just station watching, and I got everything under control here. Let's see here. right, so let's talk a little bit about. Let's see here. Let me send them a message. Okay, so let's see here. Also, for those of you who care, I spent many billions, making sure that we could do this fight and everything, and I just put it out of my pocket. I did well on this moon mining. Overall, I
Welcome to the Dragons.
I probably came out profit of 20 billion. And for myself, I think most other people that were involved in this venture at least broke even. And so it's been quite an adventure. I'm looking forward to the Wardec changes that they've talked about. I don't know if they go out in November or December, but the Wardec changes coming are the Wardec changes are that the first one is that you cannot be Wardecked unless you own stations. So chat's saying December. Okay, I'll go with what you guys are saying. So it looks like December, and then what we're going to have is that you'll be able to be in a corp. You won't be Wardecked by Pirate or Marmite or, all of those usuals. By the way, 5 corps did 50% of all the Wardecks in the game over the past year. If that's not incredible. And then it was only, and then out of all those Wardecks, it was basically the people who did the Wardecks got 104 kills per loss. And then people who were Wardecked typically only had a success rate of 4%. And so that says that the system's really broken. I can tell you that the way that we had all this set up and everything, we got too many stations. We couldn't defend them all. So I've had to get help from the hogs. And we have to think about this in different terms. And so
Welcome to
it's
the Dragons.
let me check my hold on. So Sign Vova, Nut Volker, and Jim Pans, thank you for following. Welcome. So anyway, I'm looking forward to this stuff. It's going to allow me to be in a corp and to do our mining and stuff wherever we're at. We can, conceivably put a lot of people in corp and have a nice group and stuff. I don't want to actually run another corp. I can tell you that. Maybe I just put all my guys in something else. I don't know. But I do like the idea of being able to share bookmarks and everything. I can tell you that my bookmarks are pretty enormous for each one of my characters. Some of them have 200 bookmarks, and it'd be really nice to be able to just put all those bookmarks into the corporate and be able to share it that way. But I am not interested in being a CEO. It's just not my thing. So okay, let's see here. What do I need to go to next?
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. What is going on with this? Hey, I'm looking at some information on the side here. Hey. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. Hey, sorry, I'm highly distracted. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the war stuff. So we have multiple war targets, and one of the fleets left. Another one's got some people here. So I'm just trying to keep an eye on it all. So, oh, the raffle. What needs to be done for it? So exclamation point giveaway in Twitch chat. Link in the description in YouTube, and got to go to our store. And then you got to be logged in. Go to the giveaway section, add these to your cart, and then this one, we're going to do 2 drawings today. In fact, we'll do one about top of the hour. About 45 minutes from now, we'll do the alpha pack, which is worth about $5. And then after that, before the end of the show, we'll do the Meteor pack. We're going to run up to the time that we have, up to the time
Welcome
that
to
we
the
are, FanFest comes on, and then I'll host FanFest, and we'll, or Eve Vegas, I mean. And so we'll do that. If you win, even if you have to take off before I do the drawings, you'll have an email from us with a code that you can redeem. So, yeah. All right. So I'm just keeping an eye on stuff here, and so. Quiet at the moment. Hold on. All right. Johnny B here. Thank you for follow. All right, so a lot of what is going on today is really just defending stations and everything. So they have a couple fleets here, we have a couple of fleets here, and we have more people on standby for if needed, and so. Self-inflicted? What do you mean by self-inflicted? Have we lost any Athenors? Yes, we lost one that... we've only lost one. And the one that we lost... I think we've only lost one. The one that we lost, I had put up and then had not put the fit on it yet. And so since it hadn't been activated yet at all, they attacked it and took it out immediately. So that was my mistake for having it go on, be available to go online without me being there to do something about it right away. And so that's the way that worked. All right, so let me. I'm gonna dock this guy up. I think. Let's see what system am I in. Just go to the closest one here.
Warp drive active.
And then bring this one out. I think I have to set up overview on this and everything.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
All right, so this is a Hurricane. It is a fighting ship. This ship is part of the war. If there are war targets, I could engage. I think it's a throwaway ship. I mean, it's just a, yeah, it's not real expensive. It's good DPS, but it's kind of PvP fit. Okay. So could end up getting an engagement with somebody here.
You, sir, rock.
Where is my local? Okay, so Minato, thank you for the support, and Steve4, thank you for the sub. Hey, let's do something here. Take a higher orbit, and let's see here. Steve4, I'm going to hook you up. Adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And then everybody give it up for Steve4. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. All right. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So as you can see, got a lot of war targets in system, but they're pretty much all docked. You can also see that I have a lot of support in system. And they are keeping an eye on different locations. Bro, thank you for following. Welcome. So this is a Hurricane. It's got the Headhunter skin on it, which is really nice. Okay, so I'm just keeping an eye on the gate here. All right. So what do you guys think of the announced Wardec changes? Biggest one being cannot Wardec another corp without them owning structures. I bet you that there's a lot like Pirate and stuff. They they just Wardec everybody, and so I've been affected to that too. It's why we put all the miners in NPC corps. Yeah, and Wardec they said had not had changes made to him really since 2012, so 6 years ago.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So it would be nice to make Wardecs more equal. They did say that five corps did, or 5 alliances did 50% of all the Wardecs in Eve. So that's an imbalance, and that what was it, 128 kills, 148 kills, something like that per loss in those corps that did the Wardecking. So really, they're just ganking people, and then the only 4% of corps that were Wardecked had any success in killing someone else. Crazy Commie, yes, it is Oregon Plate back there. I used to live in Oregon. I'm in Florida now. So, Rampello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so 20-30 minutes. We're going to do first drawing. It'll be for an alpha pack. You can get in on that if you haven't already. Let's look at the war report here. I think I have it up here. So we'll update this. And so they've lost 1.2 billion to our 62 million. I think that they're taking quite a few losses. They lost a Scorpion. They lost what, 5 Apocalypse. Um, $12 oracles and a claymore. Darken Lord. It's 2 point something billion. Oh, yeah. I am getting... yeah, well, I'm just looking at the stuff highlighted in green. Okay, so never mind. It's double that. Thanks for whoever popped in and said that. I'm looking at the highlighted numbers. Why the hell don't they highlight this too? So 2.7 billion lost to our 62 million. So there we go. Okay. Yeah, no one should be, and by the way, so follow up on the Wardec stuff, no one should be safe forever, but the current system is being badly exploited. I agree. So, yeah, I think that it's an easy thing to say that structure ownership makes you vulnerable. It'll change the way people do things. So, and the Abyssal stuff with the 3 frigates. I think you and I are going to be doing that, right? That we're going to be doing some of those. Yeah, if people want to be safe forever, they can be in an NPC corp. Very true. Lanky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so I think that that the 3-man Abyssal stuff in frigates, I think that'll be fun. So I think we will do some of that stuff on the show, and you know, have you guys join in. So, and we'll figure out what frigates are the best and everything. I think that it'll be interesting to get into the higher end stuff. Might be a combo of 3 different types of frigates. So, how are NPC corps safe? Well, ganks happen all the time. You're right. Gank can happen to anybody, anytime. So the safest is NPC corps. And the Abyssal PVP arena is an interesting idea. It is. So we'll have to see what the prize is as to how blingy of ships people bring in. But I'd be willing to bring in a combat cruiser, you know, and fight. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be good. Crazy Kami, thank you for following. Well, so you wouldn't necessarily use Abyss ships for the PvP portion, because they said that the beacons would appear different, and so so I think people will be bringing in specifically one-on-one PvP ships. So yeah, I think that I think it'll be interesting that way. Be one-on-one, and so you don't know what other kind of ship you're going to face. So sometimes somebody's going to be fit really good. Like let's see that the number one thing that people bring in is Gilas, and so somebody starts bringing in something that's very specifically a Gila killer, and then on the flip side of that, somebody comes in Vex or Navy issue and just totally cleans their clock because they were set up for Gilas, and
So that will be interesting. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, and you can't leave till the cache is looted, but I think that you can't loot the cache until one ship is dead, right? So it's going to provide a lot of cruiser one-on-one battles, which is going to be awesome. And because cruiser battles tend to last more than the 30 seconds frigate battles last. I've had some cruisers battles last as long as almost 20 minutes. So it'll be very interesting. It'll be very interesting. And I'm looking forward to that. I will participate. Do you still have a time limit? Ooh, well, gosh, I would think not. I would think not. I think, though, to leave, though, I don't know. But, you know, I would hate for there to be a time limit and you still have resources left and you're still shooting each other when, well, maybe there should be a time limit. You know what? If you can't kill somebody else within 20 minutes, you should both die. Seriously. You should both die. And that could be interesting. Yeah, and it'll be a draw. It'll be considered a draw, but you both die. So no, and it shouldn't be that you both win, because people will go in then and be like, oh, hey, let's just wait the time limit and then we'll get out with our stuff. No. Both should die. So that's my opinion. All right. Yeah, and you know, we should be able to put together ship fits at, you know, common cruiser fits, you know, 15, 50 million. I don't know. We'll see. Do you think the proposed Wardec changes, you'll see large null-sec alliances setting up Freeport refineries for high-sec to use? Could be. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's possible. Okay, so the status of things right now is that we just all got our eyeballs out, just seeing what's going on. Timers are burning off. And so we've been winning this war so far. 2.7 billion lost on the opposing guys today against our 62 million or whatever. We lost one ship. So yeah. So we're just keeping an eye out for stuff. And yeah. Now, as far as you know, the station ownership and the changes on the Wardec stuff with that, it's going to be interesting. Most of my characters will be in corps that do not own stations. So are they actually doing production and refining? I don't know. Plague Tower, Nurgle, I don't know if Test is doing refining. I know they opened up the market in Perimeter. Hello, Rock Bear. Welcome. So
All right. In other news, I lost a leopard yesterday to the Leopard Extermination Society. Who knew? I undocked a cheetah and a leopard, and somebody blew me up. I would have thought I'd have gotten to warp faster, but apparently they were able to lock me and get me. So that character does not take many losses. He's not a fighting character, so yeah, he just went and popped pretty quick. Do I use an instant dock in Cheetah? Well, I've never used my instas with a leopard because a leopard is so frickin' fast to align and get out of there. So I'm a little bit surprised that they were able to lock me in time. Yeah. And so the alignment is what, 0.97 seconds or something like that? I don't know. It's well below a single server tick. And you shouldn't be, if you're below a single server tick, shouldn't really be able to lock somebody before they get to warp. But yeah, and you know, so that's Robotic Raven says I hate docking a cheetah because my game always slow whenever you to load undock, and maybe that's how I got popped. Yeah. So that could very well be how I got popped. So let's just do a little bit of research here. So these guys, there's nothing happening. They're just wasting our time at this point. And so let's start taking a look at a few things in here. I'm gonna go look at some Athenors that may still be active in here. Bubblehead, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Pretty much most of the mining stations in here have been attacked so much that most of them are pretty much offline. I'm checking out a few of them to see if they're in operation at all. Synchro, hello. Trying to stop someone jumping at a gate. You warp to 0. This is done. G to 1.0. Let me see if I'm not sure I understand that question. From Joe. Returning player question. How can someone stop you from jumping at a gate if you warped to 0 at the gate? Well, they don't. They popped me at undock. So typically if you're set to jump through a gate, you will land on there and you'll go through. But if they follow you through and target you on the other side while you're trying to leave, then they could hit you.
Warp drive active.
trying to use structures to mine and compress. Yeah, most of ours are offline because of the war. And so it's taking a toll on us for sure. I see that there's several more in here I didn't ever know about
Warp
before.
drive active.
Yeah, so this is the new mining in HiSec for sure. You know, I wish that I could own a bunch of structures and manage these because we were having a great time with it, but it's not going to work out. We got a ton of Wardecs from it, and
Warp drive active.
getting people together to defend and everything is not easy. So, yeah, getting people to come out and mine and make money, that's easy. Getting people to come out in ships to defend, not easy. And it's not something that I want to be tied down to doing things at a certain time. Like right now, if I wanted to be doing something else on the show, this shit would still be going on because I don't have any control over the timers. So, you know, it would still be stuff that I would have to deal with in one fashion or another, or I ignore it and I just let them all blow up. But, you know, that's not really good either. So I'm warping out around to these Athenors that are in public here, just seeing if anybody actually has stuff that they're mining. Just seeing what's going on in the system. This one is a Russian station, and they commonly tell us to take a hike if we show up.
Warp drive active.
So, and this might be what the rest of the war's like. I don't know. Streamers are too visible to avoid wars? Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, it could be a different story. Oh, there's ore here. Is there? Yeah. There's Arcanor here. It's good stuff. Put some miners out here. There's good money to be had here. 7-1.
Warp drive active.
Can I recommend a corp for returning player, miner, hauler? I really like air hogs, and there's a link in the description to them. High sec, low sec, a little bit of null. If you're wanting to stay in high sec stuff. If you're wanting low sec or null sec and a lot more hardcore mining, then Moose Army. So, both of them, though, the corps require that you have a combat character and that you help come out and defend and everything. So, That is part of the deal.
Warp drive active.
Station. I don't know why they have one on here.
Warp drive
Somebody put a station
active.
on Amber. That's some of the lowest paying stuff. Here. They're not even in operation. One last one to look at.
Warp drive
There are a
active.
ton of Athenors in this system. But it probably has a lot to do with I taught everybody how to put them up in mine. Probably has something to do with it. Let's see here. Nothing here at this one either.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
All right, so Tundra Wookie, thank you for following. Welcome. So we're got, you know, what is it? About, is it 2.5 hours until FanFest starts? Let's do this drawing. Yeah, let's see here. I just hear some shooting. I guess not. Let me, okay, so the drawing here, I'll give you all a minute to
You,
begin.
sir, rock.
So, exclamation point giveaway in Twitch chat, link in the description on YouTube. There's a link there, take you here. Gotta have an account, gotta be logged in. Go to the giveaway section, add this to your cart. Put in here the name you want read off when you win. Any sort of message. Check out for free, and you got your entry in. You'll get an email confirming that you got your entry in. We'll draw that in a couple of minutes here. I am just looking at stations here.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, and Rock Bear just subbed. All right, Rock Bear, let me hook you up. Thank you for the sub. There is 1,000 gold for you. You can spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Everybody give it up for Rock Bear. Gives them another 10 gold to everybody here. So thank you for that. Chief Tradum says, "You rock, bro." Thank you for the support. And the Caplet, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I think that, you know, I'm just thinking these enemies that they did something like just, I don't know, went and took a nap and yet they're just still sitting in a station here logged in. I don't know. So okay, now let's see here. Okay, I gotta move this guy and then we'll do the draw.
Warp drive active.
Moving another one of my scouts. There goes my other guy going through the gate. You never get email messages for entry? Then I would say that you never get entered. Yeah. It sounds like you're not getting in. Or you've got an account that your account that you're logging into, you're not checking that email address. I would check what email address you're using there. So I'm just getting this guy set up for this, and then we're doing the draw. So you could email our support, make sure you're getting in. They can look it up why you're not getting the emails.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It'd be support@markeedragon.com. All right, so this first drawing is for the Alpha Pack, and get it ready here. Leo USA, thank you for the follow. All right, I will announce the winner. I'll say whatever name you put in. If you didn't put a name in, then and you just put in a message, then I'll read off your real first name and just your last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous. And so. All right, congratulations goes to Creedon, who says, thanks, Markee, you are welcome. So, Creedon, you are the winner. Check your email, and you'll find that code contained within. All right, so if you got in on that already, you don't have to get in on it again for the next thing, which is the Meteor pack. You do not need to get in on it again. You're already in. So, all right. Let's see here. Maybe I should just go around looking at stations and see where all these guys are docked up at. Because I seriously, I haven't seen any of them. I saw one of them go through a gate a little while ago, but I haven't seen them otherwise. All right, here's what I'm going to do. They're currently not really very active, so we're just on kind of like this alert, scouting, keeping eyeballs out, waiting for them to do something. I'm going to go grab some lunch really quick, which also means that I dock up here on this character. Wish I could have your show with me when I'm underway on the submarine. All right, must be in the Navy. Yeah. Not an easy thing to do. Probably not a good internet connection down there. Okay, so this guy needs to dock up because he's in the war. And so he can't remain out here
active.
flying around. And all right, so give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab some lunch here. You can listen to this good music here. And just a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Drive safely.
Drive safely. Welcome to the Dragons.
Drive safely.
Drive safely.
safely.
Right, I'm back. It's heavy rock going on. Heavy metal. So, if you don't mind, I'm gonna eat a little something in front of you while I just scouting for
Warp drive active.
opposing guys, which I think they've all gone to sleep. Is that Sirion the follow in a different account? So we really haven't had any movement from these guys. One of them just came in system. So we have one hostile lad. They probably were logged out in here, just logged in or something. Okay. Everything looks clear still. I mean, plenty of hostiles in here, but they're not doing anything. Alright, so there's like nobody here.
Warp drive active.
We've got Hey, so we've got code showing up in here. I'm just cleaning up the neighborhood here. We do have code inbound here, though. I can see code coming in. I think there's about to be a gank by code in here. Oh, Blaster Wolf has shown up now too, huh? Yeah, the only place that had ore that I saw was 7-1. There's only a couple of code in here. Not many of them. And they just left. Did I just finish that whole site? Alright. Guess I did. Is there any good loots in there? None. Alright. So, Yusoshi 7.1 is
Warp drive active.
the only one that I know of that has ore at it. Is a miner here.
You, sir, rock.
Gigabitten, thank you for the host. Sorry, I'm finishing my lunch. Some code showed up in here, and then I don't know, they left. All right. Thanks for putting up with me while I have some lunch. Continue on here. Yeah, I don't... Let's see, is code next door now? Where'd they go? Actually... So, let's see here. I don't know where they went. I kind of wanted more fight, but we've beat them up pretty badly. So I think they, I don't know, they just decided that they weren't interested anymore and they're just going to sit and dock. I don't know, are they going to let the Wardecs drop? continue in on them? It's hard to say. Okay, so it's all still quiet here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Subtle James, thank you for the follow. Hey, well, nobody else is here, so.
Warp drive active.
Somebody here working on this. All right. Well, I guess I'll leave him to it.
Warp drive active.
They just left again. They were here, and then they left again. So I'm just shooting rats here for the moment. All of our war targets, they seem to be napping. The FPS is kind of bad on the show. This ship right here makes quick work of these rats. And that site's cleared up. Yeah, I'm running missions while at war. Yeah. I think they're all taking naps. How many ships have I bought in Star Citizen? I don't know. I have whatever came with my Kickstarter. I haven't purchased anything other than the Kickstarter. Okay, what have we got here? No. That's a station. That's a station alert. It's all fine, guys. No, nothing's being shot. Alright, so the loot here is not very epic. But I'm just doing this while we're waiting for whatever. I know y'all got excited to blow up more people, right? I know. Yeah, sorry. No blow-ups. I think I don't know how much ammo I actually have to be doing this out here. Yeah, I should stop. Guess I have more ammo out here, I don't know. Let's go see what I got.
Warp drive active.
We're just screwing around seeing whether or not these guys are gonna do anything. How much time left till safe? There's still some time left. So it goes beyond the end of the show. So we'll be switching over to host the eFanFest when that starts. And I think we're 2 hours away from that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, I do have more ammo here, so if I wanted to continue doing that, I could. Oh wait, that's large. That I have here. Yeah, I just have a bunch of large stuff. What other ships have I got here? Got this thing. But I'm not going to be flying this while at war, I don't think. This is... It's a battleship. It's Maelstrom. I built it for the Meteor liberation. And it is very blingy. It's made to just one-shot everything in the Meteor liberation stuff and have massive shield regen. So it's got 765 DPS and 56,000 DHP. Let's see, what has it got in simulation? So 78,000 DHP and 717 DPS. It's an interesting ship. Yeah, but I built this for the Minotaur Liberation stuff. And I don't know, I'll probably use it for some other stuff as well. It kind of was a fit that I put together that I'm not sure, you know, is really that good of an idea. But it's interesting nonetheless. But I'm not going to fly that while we're at war. This is not a
Docking
warship.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's see what else I got here. I got a whole bunch of ships to just really screw with people. I got this little thing, which is totally set up for PvP. So it's cheap. It's got an armor rep on it, 120 DPS. It could probably do these sights out here, but I don't know. Let's see here. I have some Svipples. And do we have any skins for these? Nope. These are, I think, these are PvP all the way. So, you can tell they're old, very dirty. Stop him out here. So this is full-on PvP
rock.
Ship here. Come on, why won't you go there? There we go. Okay, let's see here. Nikolai, thank you for the sub. Let me hook you up. Here he is. 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And then 10 gold to everybody here in Nikolai's honor. Thank you very much for the support. Okay. Now,
You, sir,
find
rock.
here. Ninja. Give me just a moment here. Hook you up too.
Warp drive active.
Just moving a scout here. So Nunya, let's see here. Can hook you up too. There is 1,000 gold to you. Whenever you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Alright, just getting this other scout in place. And then oh, they're talking. Let's see here. Just a bunch of smack talk going on in local. All right.
You, sir, rock.
No truce. Thank you for the sub.
Warp drive active.
Let's look you up too. All right. It's 1,000 gold to you, no truce. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I'm looking for things to fight. All right.
Warp drive active.
So, looks like there's another war about to happen. The question is, do they have structures? I've never actually used this character for ratting before. It's always been PvP. Should have tried rebuilding my cap off of them. My cap off of this guy. I think I am. Shooting at him from this distance. So I'm nosing them as well, rebuilding my cap. Guess it kind of works. I'm surprised that guys haven't tried to jump me out here. defensive mode. A little bit more of a spawn here now. Cruiser's been hitting me a little bit harder.
You, sir, rock.
So, yeah, they haven't even come in and tried to get me here or nothing. So we're just killing a little time here. Oh, Sturm. Alright, let me finish this site. Pick you up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Site cleared. It was something to do. Hey, Sturm. Let's see here. Resubbing 23 months in a row. It's going to be 460 gold to everybody here. 1 month away from 2 years. Thank you very much, Sturm, for the long-term support. And Charmicus and Raven Soda, thank you for the follows. Up 13, looks like your sub ran out. So what are we doing? Basically, got war. You can see all the war targets in here. And just waiting for them to attack again. I think that they all took a nap, in all honesty. So we're just keeping an eye out for stuff. Waiting on them. So, can't say that doing rats in this is very exciting. I'd rather be fighting people. Let's see here. Where is...
Warp drive active.
Okay. Scott, it's support@markeedragon.com if you need to contact our store. Hey, maybe something will pop through the gate. I don't know. We'll see. So, okay, let's see here. Guy talking shit in local. I asked him for 1v1 and I don't think he's interested. So, trying to get some content here, folks. They don't want to come out and play. So I have plenty of ships to fight with, you know, 1v1. This guy he didn't seem to want to do it. Doesn't seem to be interested. Okay, I'm gonna move my scout. wrong system for that. All right. Guess I gotta change systems. All right, so
Warp drive active.
now I'm just orbiting this gate. I don't think anybody's coming through. You know? These guys, there's a whole bunch of them in system, and they're all talk. We haven't seen any of them in a couple of hours now. And they probably just docked up the rest of the time because they took 2.7 billion in losses. We took 62 million in losses. So the fight before that, we took 268 million in losses, and they took 13.98 billion in losses. So I don't know why they continue. They've Wardec'd us. I don't know why they continue, but they do. I think they're hoping for something. They keep taking quite a bit of losses, though. Yeah, they declared the war. They were trying to pressure us with mining and stuff. They wanted to extract money out of us or something. I don't know. I don't even remember what they said. Oh yeah, they wanted us to pay them monthly. What was it? 3 billion, 7 billion, something like that. I don't remember the exact amount, but that's what they wanted. They wanted us to pay them. And then when I said no, they said 25 billion. Hey, I'm looking for, there we go. It's going out to get eyes on
Warp
another
drive
station here.
active.
So okay, let's see here. Okay, still nothing interesting coming through. Okay. Still nothing interesting coming through. Let's get some music going on. These guys are just... Oh, okay. Is Body Shock about to appear? No. All right, so if you're just joining, we are doing basically just defending the stations here. Not too much else going on. They did show up earlier, but we wiped them pretty good. Okay. I think they're just logging in or something because they're not coming through this gate. Okay. Still not much activity really. So I feel like there's maybe more war in my future. Not with these guys and Wardecs, them Wardecking us, but, you know, just being with the hogs in some of their corps that are Wardecked. Right, Rock Bear. Run out of drink again. All right, let's see here. We got about a little over an hour before CCP starts up the before CCP starts up the Eve Vegas. And I will be watching some of the stuff, not all of it, some of it though.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, so still watching to see if maybe it'll come through. Hi, Fire. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. You thought them taking away tie-dye was cool? Comp, they didn't say they were taking away tie-dye. They said, what if you could do wars without the tie-dye? They didn't say that they were removing it. It just says to me that it's a goal of theirs and not reality at this point. So, all right, so we will be doing a drawing today. We're going to do it in about an hour. We'll do it a little bit before they start up the Vegas show. So, yeah, the new structures look pretty interesting. You know, I was just thinking about, you know, jump gates and stuff. That a really active jump gate could be pretty interesting to look at with a cam. Got a target here. Can I get through and catch him? He's got, what is his kill rate? 5 million. God, I'm too far away probably. I think he warped off before I even got in here. Yeah, I know he was in a shuttle. I just wanted to kill something. I don't care if he doesn't have guns. So, I am, I'm looking for stuff to shoot. So, it's been 4 hours since the last time they hit anything. And, or last time they started hitting anything. We beat them up pretty good. I'm, hoping they come out and undock. I think that this, I don't know, a little bit anticlimactic, them not coming out after they, put a bunch of stations in Hull, but the problem is that they're not organized enough and they don't have the right ships and stuff, and so they get beat up. Creedon, just noticed the email. Great way for great start to a weekend. Yeah, all right. So there's another 100 gold to everybody here. Creedon's honor. He's referring to he won the Alpha Pack, and so there we go. Puts us at 584. So thank you very much, Creedon. I appreciate it. Yeah, too bad it wasn't a nicer one, but it's something. Alright, so normally with this many Wardec people in system, me out here orbiting a gate would be pretty ballsy. But I'm grown quite confident because they haven't shown up in 4 hours. They've just been sitting in station. And that is one thing about Eve, is you can just sit in a station, you can leave yourself logged in, and you can go away, and you come back, and then you're still there until server down. So You can make it appear that you're active when you're really not. Right. So, even if they surprise me here and I die, you know, if it's one-on-one, I'm going to fight. If it's 40 that show up, or all these guys, however many there are, there's not 40 of them, but however many of these guys that there are, then, you know, I may move out of the way, you know, but if I die, so what? You know why I make money in EVE? So that I can lose it. I mean, in all seriousness, I've always had this goal for the last couple of years. If I can make $2 billion in profit a day, it means I can lose $2 billion a day and have fun with it. And so, you know, that to me seems pretty good. You know, I'll fly more bling and take more chances the more I can afford to lose. And I like fighting. It's just, you know, you have to temper it with, you know, how much losses can you afford to take? Because you shouldn't be going out there looking for fights if you can't afford the losses. So, right. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just been sitting out here. Oh, he finally launched... Oh no, this is somebody else. Did Vexor do that? I don't know who this guy is. But... He's just been sitting at 0 out here. I don't know. Did he forget he was at a gate? Is he out for lunch? Not sure. Yeah, 2 billion a day is actually hard to make. So when doing the mining and stuff, I can make $1 billion a day, no problem. It's still a long ways away from 2 billion a day. And when you're running that many accounts, you really should be plexing them. So yep. Yeah, paying for, you know, I've got 9 Omega accounts right now, and if I'm not plexing some of them, it starts getting a little bit expensive, you know. Moved into sharpshooter mode. That way, I can lock somebody quicker. I think this guy in the Astero out here just forgot he was flying someplace or something. I don't know. He's just been sitting out here. I even bumped him and he didn't react. I'm gonna have to fly 3 billion-esque ships to have fun. Fly Rifter. Well, I think it's a lot more fun to fly something big. Did he forget to cloak? Yeah, maybe he was cloaked and he just got uncloaked. I don't know. I mean, that's a perfect kind of thing that people like to gank. Although, I've done it before myself. I was warping an Orca to another system, and I thought I had set autopilot for his last jump, you know, warp him through the gate, and then he's just going to a station and to a gate or whatnot. Anyway, it just, I forgot. I went to the store and I come back and I found my Orca just sitting there on the gate. And I was like, wow, I'm so surprised nobody killed him. Oh. As far as killing that Astero, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the type that would just gank somebody in space. That's not my deal. I don't know that I've ever done it. If I have, maybe like once, and I was like, this really isn't for me. That would be a long time ago. I used to have some gank catalysts, but that was always for people who just pissed me off. JJ says he'll do it. Okay, so I'm gonna dock up real quick. I'm gonna go grab another drink and be right back. All right. So, anything happened while I was gone? All right, so there's no, doesn't look like, oh, one of the wars is ending. Oh. Right. Let's see here. Let me go back out to the gate. Because I have no idea where else they're going to be. Right now, they're just nothing.
Warp drive active.
And let me look at this war notice. Okay, let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. I want to look at this war stuff. Some of the war dropped. Or it is dropping. Alright, it looks like Unity Purged Alliance is ending. They were here in the beginning, but guess they're done. Okay. There's one guy here. I don't know where they're at. Let's see here. I think doesn't matter where they're at. They're not undocking.
Warp
Unless
drive
they're gonna undock.
active.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so we got a little less than an hour, about half hour, and we'll be drawing for the Meteor pack worth about $15. It comes from our store, and then we'll be and then you know, once the eVega stuff starts. So then we'll watch, you know, what's going on with that all host, and I still have more stations to protect after that, but just do that off the show. So and yeah, thank you for the support.
You, sir, rock.
Dyster, thank you for the sub. All right, thank you for the support. There's 1,000 gold for you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in Dyster's honor. Thank you, thank you. Moose Army, Best Army. Alright, yep. Tarian, hello.
So I'm just camping for war targets. They seem to be just, I don't know. We kicked their ass right off the bat, and then they haven't undocked since. But we've got some stations still vulnerable, so we're out here protecting them. Yes, we have a battle report from the fight. Fight today. This right here. 2.7 billion, their losses to our loss of 62 million. Yeah. So they got their asses kicked the last time too. Link to the battle report. Okay. They got their asses kicked the last time as well. And so last time we lost 268 million, something like that, and they lost 13.98 billion. I'm surprised they've continued the war. They're not very organized. They are getting their butts kicked. They've been all talk. They're basically bullies with low skill. And so they talk a lot. They try and, extort people, stuff like that. But in the end, when they've tried to show up, they have gotten one station, but that one station, they got it because we had deployed it. They saw it. And so after it's 24 hours when you're supposed to fuel it and put modules in, I hadn't done that yet. And so they got it right then. And they were able to just kill it. So that is, I think, the only station loss we've had. I know that they've attacked so many of them, but I think that's the only one. If there's a second one, then maybe there's a second one. But right now, yeah, all they're doing is being a pain in the ass. And the Wardec system for high sec is broken. They mentioned this yesterday on the keynote about how they're going to talk more about the Wardec system and some changes that they're making. One of them is that you'll no longer be able to Wardec another corp unless they own stations, and or unless they own structures. Maybe they said structures, not stations. And so that'll be a good difference because our mining stuff that we do and everything, we don't need no stinking stations, and we can just fund stations with the other corps that we work with that have all the fleets to defend and everything, and that's how I'm looking at it. Yes, and JJ says 5 corps did 50% of the Wardecs in the game. 50% of the Wardecs in the game were done by 5 corps. It's just broken. So, anyway, it's all, so this first change I'd say is a positive one. It does ease things a little bit. Oh, and it was something like 148 kills to 1 loss from these, from people wardecking other corps. That it's primarily the people that are wardecking that get the
you know, have like 148 kills or something like that. It was well over 100 per single death, and that the kill rate for defending corpse of killing somebody else was only at 4%. And so only 4% of the wars where someone's been Wardecked do they actually kill one of the Wardeckers. And so those stats say that it's broken because you want more of a competition. That right there is just bullying. And I know bullying's a trigger word for people, but I think that's the actual right word for it. And that kind of behavior is allowed in EVE. And so, you know, and it is a part of it. I think that you should be able to Wardeck other corpse. I don't think that it should be just Care Bear land. And so, you know, it seems like a good start to me. Yeah, so, and we've done some other things too, like we brought out bumpers. And so today, I know that I assisted in a few kills with my guy because I was bumping people as they were trying to align and get out of there because they were getting shot. Whoever we were shooting at is who I was bumping. And so they couldn't get away because I was bumping them, and they got killed. And we got a lot of kills today. And so, you know, yeah. Right. Several people just left the system. Wait. They've reduced their numbers in here. They just logged off. I'm pretty sure they just logged off. Let's see here. All right. Okay, so here's a little pro tip, is that you select one, and then you do Control A on local, and you'll select all, and then from there, you've got you know when somebody else comes in. You don't know when people are leaving, but like this person just came in, this person just came in. So if you see a flash at the gate, and then you see here a new name on the list, you know who's coming through the gate. If it's a war target, I'm going to be like, oh, fuck yeah, I can't wait to target. You know, that kind of shit. So, yeah. You don't see who left as easily. It's a little bit more of a mind game on that. So, what did I eat for breakfast today? I ended up with a breakfast bar. Because I forgot to eat breakfast this morning. We had so much shit going on. I was trying to get the show on the road and everything. You know, and do stuff for the store and everything. Yeah, I forgot some things like, you know, I forgot to eat breakfast. You know? So, that's how it goes. All right, so we are just I think the war is over. I'm not putting the forces down yet, but I think the war is over here. Although you guys, it turns out that these guys are vulnerable to what they've been doing to us. I'm just going to leave it at that. There might be some interesting shows in the future. Yeah. So, yeah, hogs are such a great group. They figured all this shit out. I don't have time to research all that, but they did. Yeah. So, yeah, I am 100% willing to take losses in this fight. And I'm 100% willing to take it beyond these systems right here. Doesn't mean, you know, win or lose. If I'm taking losses, it means they're taking losses. So I'm totally down for that. Player inactivity timeouts? No, I don't think they will ever. Downtime clears them. That system works just fine the way it is. Local is shrinking. Alright, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Alright, so let's see here. We've done a good job today. And I kept hoping that they were going to show up, but they haven't. So I think hey, about 15 minutes we're going to do the draw for the Meteor pack. And then we got, let's see here. Look at the schedule here. Yeah, so we got about 30 minutes, and Vegas Day 2 starts. By the way, did you all see Project Nova? So I'll be all over that shit. I definitely will be. I definitely will be playing some of that. Yeah. Great way to get yeah. Hey, so still nothing going on. So yeah, anyway, back to Project Nova. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not typically the best at really Twitch-based, not Twitch as in Twitch TV, but Twitch as in Reflexes based first-person shooters. But what they said was that it was not Twitch-based. It's just a lot more strategy in it and everything. And so I could do quite well at that. And so I do look forward to that. I signed up for the alpha. And in fact, let's see here. Let me get you guys the link for the alpha. There it is. There's a link for the alpha. You can sign up for that. And it'll be interesting. It lives in the EVE universe and stuff. I don't know, whether or not there'll be any tie-ins. I suspect not at the moment, but you know, we'll see what you know, what can actually happen with it. So I'm gonna at least try it and play it. And if they, I don't know, if they sell Plex for it or something, I don't know how they're monetizing, whether they're selling the game or there'll be skins, or I just don't know. I don't know on that, but you know, I could see us involved in sales of stuff for it, but I don't know what they're doing yet. So, but I'm interested in playing it for sure. Let's see here.
Docking request denied.
What? It's on one of my scouts. So far, no more activity from these guys.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so about 10 minutes we'll do the drawing. It will be for Meteor Pack, sponsored by our store. Gotta have an account, be logged in, go to the giveaway section,
Docking
add this to your
permission
cart.
requested.
Check out for free. In here you put in your game name, real name,
Docking request
YouTube name, Twitch
accepted.
name, whatever name you want. Read off when you win, and any message in there. And you get an email confirming that you got your entry in. And so, you can get in on that. You see the mobile Eve? Yeah, it's not for me, but here's what I suspect, Bughole. I suspect that that the mobile Eve stuff, you know, really what they're doing is they're taking advantage of the mobile market, which is way bigger than the PC and console market, and it will be
Welcome to the Dragon.
a good introduction into the Eve universe, and maybe they can convert some of those people into being Eve players on PC. Bad, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, yeah, I think that'll be the deal. Okay, so I do want to thank all the hogs. You know, we've still got more defense to do. They're still sitting out here. I do want to thank all of them for showing up and helping out today, kicking ass, getting good numbers. And but we will be going off air here before the rest of the timers are up. And so, you know, yeah, the only reason we're going off air now is because, well, Vegas is coming on in 20 minutes. So, we're going to want to watch that. Hogs rule and Wardecker's drool. I like it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Surveil, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. So let's do this draw. All right, so this is for the Meteor pack. If you're the winner, you'll get a reply email to the confirmation email that you got. No, it's not a war target. Okay, and I will read off whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put in a name, I'll read off your real first name and just your last initial. So you'll know who you are, but nobody else will. Still keep your anonymity. All right, and drum roll, please. The reality is Hulk Reality. And he says he rules big time. Oh, well, you ruled this giveaway for sure. All right. So Hulk Reality, you are the winner. A Meteor pack from the store there. And and if you guys need, you know, Plex, the packs, Omega Time, or the item codes that have the golden pods, then exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat or link in the description in YouTube. There's, of course, a link to us there, but also there is a discount code there. And so that discount code, save yourself a few bucks and support the show. So how about cookies for the outro song? Yeah, okay, we can do that, I think. So... right. So, hey, not much more to do. They're not undocking. So, we win. Yeah. All right. See you all in about 15-20 minutes on the
Welcome to the Dragons.
The CCP show. And so I look forward to seeing you there, where we're going to watch more Eat Vegas and see what's going on. So take care, everybody. And see you all real soon. Oh, and exclamation point cookies in Twitch chat.